first step on a new world.
Open up.
Balls Girl 145 said, "Hello Artie, happy Thursday, smiling face with open hands.
Adequately assisted you during combat.
Hey VG, welcome aboard! The last thing I expected was to have some creature in my damn entryway.
Invad3 RDIZ said, Mr. Jackalopus.
Mr. Diz, welcome aboard.
Ahsoka Tano said, hi there.
Doug, welcome aboard. I'm hearing a lot of shooting.
Invad3 RDIZ said, howdy VG, smiling face with hearts, hey Ahsoka cool. Bald Girl 145 said, hello Diz, smiling face with open hands.
I've only got 207 shots for this. Got a lot more shots for this.
This is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Not my day.
Did you literally just run into the fire that I caused? Alright, real quick, I want to look at my skills and see if I have any skills pending. Alright, I've already done that. Being we know I'm going to be using my shotgun. And that's one way to find their minds.
Get out. Now.
I have to get past
This
them.
place ain't for the likes of you. Leave before I make you. Leave before I make you.
Yeah. You don't own the valley. Sorry.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Get out. Now. I make you.
I think,
This
You-
place ain't for the likes of you. Get out. Now.
you're just gonna have to shoot me.
This place ain't for
Yeah,
the
I didn't
likes
think
of
so.
you. Leave before I make you.
Wait for that to regen. They have turrets.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
But our target location's right over there. This is not a ballistic weapon, is it? That is. Got 2 turrets. And at least 2 people. 3 people. 4 people. And a robot. It's got 2 people, 3rd person, and a robot over there. And I have to get over there. This is silenced.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
One, two, three, robot and turret are nearby. There's the 4th guy who's behind the shed I didn't see. Then we got the guy up on the roof over there. This is going to be a sticky wicket. I guess it's time to...
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Hey,
Barbarian King said, "Hi VG Blue Heart." Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader."
I have 7 grenades.
In bag 3 RDIZ said, "Hey Kingsley." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart."
Oh, this is a tougher fight than I thought it was going to be.
That ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Yeah, keep sticking your face out.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
All those 27 calibers. That's really a poor substitute for... What the hell is Tombstone? I don't have one of those, I'll take it. Base trucker bar duds. No thanks. Alright, I am going to search their compound for digipics. That's where their robot was. You really have to not have the standard Bethesda loot everything mindset.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
Tag, you're it.
Bald Girl 145 said, "It is so hard to not loot everything not nailed down."
I know. And Bethesda has conditioned us to do it. And they've made everything lootable too.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol, yay. I know I would."
Smugglers don't take too kindly to folk poking around their turf.
Well, gee, Sam, I don't see why they don't take too kindly to it. Do you take kindly to people poking around your turf?
Bald Girl 145 said, "I get excited when I see styrofoam until I remember it's not Days Gone and there are no napalm malobobs in this."
Exactly. You see something like, oh, I could use that. Oh, wait. I'm not building a base in the theater. I don't need to put turrets up. I don't need gears and circuitry.
Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie."
There's one more hab. What I really want is Digipix.
Ahsoka Tano said, "You want the duck?"
I really don't want the duck. It's a half kilo of duck. Wooden duck. Now, in real life, I would definitely like to have the duck.
Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies around.
Did I loot the robot? I don't think I looted the robot. If he's even findable, I don't remember exactly where he was when I killed him. He was trying to circle me. Let's...
Company, find them.
Too much! Getting out of here!
We do what we must, right?
Where the hell they go?
Compelled
I guess we
said,
scared 'em off with
"I
this.
think the time zone difference just makes it impossible to stay on the stream longer than 10 minutes."
Hey! Welcome aboard!
Give me those.
Girl 145 said, "Hello Compelled." Barbarian King said, "Hi Com." Quick Smoke said, "Hey Rob and chat, I'll be lurking cooking dinner ATM."
Alright.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Mikey the lurking dinner cooker."
I know, right? I think this is where we came in. So we had two ways around here.
Bald Girl 145 said, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the chicken legs I set out to defrost. Compelled. Said,
I would cook
how
them.
was everyone's Thursday?
So far, so good. Oh, contraband cash. All right. If that one goes there, I'm gonna need a pretty much straight across.
Ahsoka Tano. Said, I was thinking barbecue them.
That one goes there.
Compelled. Said, I always fail the lockpick minigames.
I'm getting better at it, but it's still frustrating. I have mild dyslexia, and it's really...
Girl 145. Said, barbecue does sound good and I have all the stuff to make a homemade barbecue sauce.
Alright, if that goes there, I need... this one.
Ahsoka
Do
Tano.
this.
Said, see you're all set then.
Maximum.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, in the army RP used left-handed rifles.
I shot right-handed.
Barbarian King. Said, nice. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, and right-handed wrenches. Quick Smoke. Said, cooking a roast.
We got company.
Just need time. Cora was big into rock collecting. when she
Vault
was
Girl
8.
145.
Not so much anymore.
Said, yum. Compelled. Said, what's your favorite game of all time?
It's hard to pick a favorite of all time when there's so many new games coming along all the time. Alright.
Quick Smoke. Said, lol, you're mostly talking to a Fallout crowd.
It is a Fallout crowd, for sure. And I am a huge Fallout fan. But I'm also a huge fan of Skyrim. It's hard to pick a best game, though. Because so many games...
Compelled. Said, Fallout New Vegas is the only one I got far in TBH.
You know, Fallout New Vegas was my christening into the Fallout universe. I have to be honest, Fallout 4 was the game I loved most. And then I wanted to like 76 and I just
said,
I couldn't
Morrowind
get into
is
it.
my favorite game, but I have so many that I like to revisit quite frequently. Quick Smoke. Said, it's a toss-up between Assassin's Creed and Fallout for me.
I really like Warhammer games.
Cave like this, be perfect nest for the ash stuff.
Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Barbarian King said, Foe 4.
Where is that contraband? I didn't see it. I don't see the contraband, but I know it's here somewhere. Here, take the,
Compelled said, How did you get so many credits? I'm poor as heck. Quicksmoke said, VG, are you paying any attention to this season of Masked Singer?
Guess we're done.
I grab everything I can find and I sell often.
Voltgirl 145 said, I just finished the last season. Lol.
Do the honors.
Quicksmoke said, Okay, lol. Voltgirl 145 said, Are they on Hulu also? Quicksmoke said, Believe so. Voltgirl 145 said, KK thanks. Compelled said, Wait, was I supposed to keep my mining laser? Voltgirl 145
It helps.
said, I'll add it to my bedtime viewing.
Early game, it's one of the strongest weapons.
Voltgirl 145 said, Yes, you need it to mine resources. Quicksmoke said, Thumbs up.
Usually you can find one in the area that you're working in if you can't, if you need one. But, there's clearly a deposit here that I'm missing. Nice thing about the mining laser is it's got infinite ammo.
Compelled. Said. The drug trips from touching the object are always cool.
Yeah, they are. Now remember, we just grabbed some contraband, so we can't go straight back to the lodge. We have to go to
We
a
get
place.
ourselves a nice cozy campfire. You can have a good time in a cave.
We have to go to a place called the Wolf's Den to sell that. Or else we'll get scanned and have not only that, but anything that's stolen taken from us, and pay a fine. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4, right? They're not shooting yet. You ready, Sam?
Compelled. Said. I've been real busy with school, so I haven't gotten to play a lot of Starfield.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway. This isn't getting us anywhere. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
Compelled. Said. What did you have for breakfast?
Everything!
You're done. This isn't happening. It's blood pumping out.
All you.
What's a boosted Razorback? Ah, that's what a boosted Razorback is. I'll take that for sure. I'll take all of it. I mean, hell. Alright, the rest of them are gonna die now. Wow, they're tough.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in
Compelled.
the...
You must
Said.
be Shaw.
What
Going
I
to
am.
Comic Con
Now you
tomorrow.
got past my
Oh,
Very
nice.
grab something
excited.
from that weird cave. Now... Oh, really? Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Under fire! No! On me! Damn it! I never liked him anyway! Reload! Another day and goodbye.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I owe you
I
something.
knew quite a few smugglers back in the day.
Get out
I
of
think they
here
know how to party.
before I change my mind.
Gonna use that for crafting or profit?
Compelled. Said. Is there a Discord I can join?
Yes, there is. If one of my mods would be so kind as to throw the link up, that would be awesome.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Bald Girl 145
Lifting off now.
said. https://discord.gg/request87b. Quick Smoke said. https://discord.gg/nebcartss.
Or if all of the mods would do it, that works too. Alright, so for those of you who haven't been there yet,
Bald Girl 145 said. I will leave it there 1 minute, then it will be removed.
yeah,
Quick Smoke
we do not.
said. Can only have it there for a min, then need to delete.
Alright. There is... Anytime you go into a civilized system,
Quick
you're
Smoke
scanned for contraband.
Lol Jinx Fiji.
If you have contraband on board, they confiscate the contraband and any stolen goods and
Bald
issue
Girl
a fine.
145 said. Great minds grin.
So, if you have contraband on board, go to Wolf. They don't scan you. You go to the space station,
Compelled.
the Wolf's
Said.
Den,
Joined up.
and you can sell your contraband there to get it out of your ship.
Love the feeling after a perfect jump.
And that's the den right there.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I literally just got here.
May I be of service? If there's anything I can do for you, please, by all means.
Now we're going to sell. I'm going to look for the contraband. It's marked in yellow. Black market antiques. System defense doesn't care about stolen stuff on your ship. They do care about contraband. So if it's yellow, it's contraband. You'll get stopped. Anything contraband or stolen is taken from you, and you're given a fine. Now we go in here and we look for things that we're... By the way, this is stuff on board the ship. I have a couple of Grendels on the ship. I don't need those. Sell them. I have a lawgiver on the ship.
Quick Smoke said,
Sell it.
"If it yellow, let it mellow."
Oh, heck no. Sell it. I'm going to keep that microgun on the ship in case I ever want to use it. I don't need 2 cutters. I still have the cutter in my inventory. I can sell that. The Scout's Equinox. Does a lot less damage. Why does it sell for more? Increased accuracy, maybe? No? Lower accuracy. I don't know. Range is the same. Mass is the same.
Compelled
Fire
said,
rate's higher.
"I
Okay.
like your beard."
Oh, thank you, Compelled. I'm keeping the arc welder because I ended up not killing Shaw. But now, like, I've got the deep mining spacesuit,
Quick Smoke
constellation
said,
spacesuit.
"He hits small elves in it, lol."
I keep the elves working hard in the workshop to make presents. I don't think I need this deep mining spacesuit, so I'm going to sell that one. Oh, he's out of money. But I got rid of the contraband, which is the real... Oh, before I leave him,
Good to see
see
you.
if he has digipicks.
By all means.
No digipicks. Does he have health packs? He's got amp. Treats burns and frostbite. I'll take that. Take that. And I'll take that. Now we can go back to the lodge without getting arrested. Whoa! The Frontier is a little different than the base ship. But when we get to New Atlantis, I'll show you the modifications I've made.
Let's get out of here.
I did my shipbuilding off stream in order to not swear at the game for the things I didn't understand. Because it's not the game's fault when I'm not understanding the system. Which one of these is the spaceport? This one. That's where viewport is. Viewport is right off of the landing pad. Alright, let's go over here.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, let me I'm gonna switch over to mouse and keyboard.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Yelling and swearing at a game sounds like me." Compelled said, "Me when Dark Souls."
Alright, that's just a cowling. This is the original hull of the ship right up here. This I added. This is the crew stations to give us additional space on board the ship. By adding this, what I did is I added these side pads onto the ship, which added these cargo panels. Well, that's what I added onto it, this cargo panel.
Compelled said, "Oh man, doing this with a controller made me so mad."
Doing it with a controller I found extremely difficult. That's why I switched to mouse and keyboard to do it. I left the cockpit as it was. I kept the original crew compartment because it is unique to the Frontier, and if you get rid of it, you can never get it back. I did replace the reactor, and I think I upgraded the grav drive, if I'm not mistaken, because when I added the additional crew compartment and the White Dwarf engines, we no longer had sufficient jump capacity, so I had to upgrade the grav drive. But other than that, it's basically the same ship. I took off the lasers and replaced them with these disruptors, and I got rid of the missiles and put on the EMP-80 suppressor. The disruptors have a 3500 range, which is the longest range beam weapon available. And as there's 4 of them, they all work on a single trigger. And the EMP-80 is if I want to disable the ship so I can board it as opposed to destroy it, I switch to that.
Ahsoka Tano said, "What is that warning about?"
That warning is that I have an open weapon assignment, because the ship is allowed to have 3 weapons.
Nothing for us to do.
Compelled
We're in good flying condition.
said, "That's a good idea. Disabling the ship to board if." Compelled said, "It."
So yeah, I think taking off the short range weapons and making everything long range and giving yourself the option. Oh, while I'm here, later on I'm going to show you my my base, because I also did base building offline, because that did involve a lot of swearing. But while I was
Anything I can help you
attempting to do the
Okay, no problem.
the base building,
Compelled said, "I think I'm a lot younger than most of the people in this community."
it's possible. It's possible, Compelled. While I was attempting to do the base building, while I was looking for the spot that I wanted to build, an ecliptic stiletto landed almost on top of me. So I stole it. And I have made no changes to it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Said, "Nice."
So far, it doesn't have a high cargo capacity, as you can see. But, and it doesn't have really good weapon systems. But
Compelled said, "Didn't know you could steal ships, TBH."
Yeah, if pirates land on the planet while you're there, don't engage the pirates outside the ship. Run right up the ramp and hit the door.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Can you use bits off of one ship and put them on another one?"
Yes and no. If you have access to the parts based on your shipbuilding skill level, you can. But basically you're just buying those ship parts again. But the way it really works is you can't build a ship from scratch. You have to have a ship to build a ship. But you can completely delete everything on a ship and start over.
I haven't really got into the shipbuilding yet, nor base building.
Another day, another credit.
It's a little complex. The base building was a little intimidating to me because they expect you to do resource mining to build the base.
You have a nice day now.
And your base is gonna have to sustain itself. So it's a little intimidating. But I think once you get the hang of it, you'll start understanding what it needs.
Said, my ship hold is maxed out on ores and stuff.
Hey, we're back. This member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Bald Girl 145 said, need to upgrade it.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
Compelled said, alright, I have to go to sleep now. Have a good day, everyone.
As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic
Okay, Campbell.
Barbarian King said, upgrading cargo is worth it.
It's some kind of
Yes, upgrading cargo is definitely worth it.
Either of those things give the discoverer visions and music. It's a message.
Bald Girl 145
I highly recommend
said, good night, Compelled.
I highly recommend expanding the
moving forward sometimes means fumbling.
capability of the
I think Cora and I
frontier.
can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Quick Smoke said,
Likewise.
night, Compelled.
You know where to find us.
We spend a lot of time
Good night,
in space.
Compelled.
We sure do. What can I help
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Sarah's the best possible.
I
person.
highly recommend
Running
expanding the frontier
focused
to carry more cargo and be your workhorse ship. Eventually, I plan on slimming down the Razor Leaf, which you can get from the Mantis quest, which other ships in-game refer to as the Mantis, and make it more of a starfighter. So it's not going to carry a lot of cargo, but once you get the hang of I don't want to talk to her. Looks like it's time to go to the eye and speak to Vladimir. Where is...
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
A note from Mom. I am so used to opening my Pip-Boy to look at my inventory.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
Vault Girl 145 said,
Now that we're
right,
both retired,
last
you mean.
night I kept trying to hit the touchpad to open the
push your
Fallout
father
map.
to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. You're welcome
The
anytime.
money you sent home?
And I mean
Well,
any time.
it means a lot. To both of us.
I will never get used to this.
Vault Girl 145 said, Moo and Dad seem nice.
They are. They really are.
As much as I
Ahsoka
love
Tano
uncovering new
said,
questions, I wouldn't
why
mind if
isn't the
answers
map working? Oh, wrong game.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Yeah, I'm not taking you with me, Sam. I like you and all, but you're just not, you're not adventure material right now. I prefer Barrett. They want me to speak to the bartender at the viewport. I can do that, I guess, while I'm going back to the ship. Viewport's over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Vault Girl 145 said, I was afraid they were going to be needy parents, but so far they haven't been. And I do like the pistol they gave me. They know their kid well, lol.
They are pretty good parents that way. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. I just have to remember where Viewport is. I thought it was right here. There it is.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, You just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
I didn't need your permission.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis
Polite,
security.
but unhelpful.
Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Catch you later.
Not that I don't like helping them. It's the optics of it. I've got friends.
honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one.
To be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece. That does not instill confidence.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. I hear you. You're not getting through. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Alright, so I couldn't persuade my way through.
Girl 145 said, I wasn't able to sweet talk him either. Girl 145 said, there is a computer by the door you can use.
Yeah, but that I still have to sneak up there, though. Look the other way, dude.
Ahsoka Tano said, just use the Force and wave your hand and say, you want to let me in. Girl 145 said, lol.
Hey, see that? I can stun him.
Girl 145 said, I just walked up to the door, then when you walked away I crouched down and picked the computer.
That's not gonna do it. Wow, it really looks like I do not have any picks in this selection that are gonna work.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Silly puppy. I gave her some biscuit and
does.
she is hiding
This
in
works.
her bed." Vault Girl 145 said, "First one and the fourth one."
Can I close that door? No, I cannot. We all knew I was getting in there. I'm getting dangerously low on digipicks.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Vault Girl 145
I certainly hope not.
said,
This
"The
is
store
a
next door,
huge deal
Jameson
to
something
me,
or another
but
sells
it's
them."
not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks.
Oh yeah, I know that
But you want a
the
little
store
picking up
sells
now
them.
and then?
It's just they sell so few of them.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Yes?
Please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
I never did take all that stuff from Sam.
You didn't hear this from me. Mercenaries.
Hey, Vasco.
Hello.
Let's empty my pockets before I forget. Alright, this is a very powerful pistol. Probably going to need to reevaluate my weapons loadout. Oh, where is it? Heavy ass stuff. There it is. Still carrying around something that's heavy. Pretty much all the food should go.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Back in a bit. Going to jump in the shower."
All right, Doug. I love that they put beer in drink boxes in this game. Alright, let's... Travel to the eye.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Thanks, Barrett. I was actually getting up to make sure that Barrett was on board, but being his voice is on board, he's on board.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Vasco gets so compact when he's not awake. Oh, that's... I forgot. We're boarding. But before we board, I'm going to refill my coffee. I encourage everybody to refill your drinks, grab a snack, run to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes.
Barbarian King said, WB.
Thank you, King.
Baldgirl 145 said, WB.
Thank you, BG. Keep an eye out, Casco. Wow. I don't know how practical that is for a space station to have a glass hallway, but I don't think I have Oliver Twist. That's where the toilet paper's hidden.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, I was going to reevaluate my weapon situation here. Modified Lawgiver does 37. Range is 40. Accuracy 68. Mag 6. Yeah, I don't see a difference between the Lawgiver and the Modified Lawgiver. But where is that, the Tombstone fires 11mm. There's something else I'm using that fires 11mm. Is it the Grendel? No. Alright, there's nothing I'm carrying that fires 11. So this is the first 11mm weapon that I found. And it's got a scope. Definitely a higher rate of accuracy. It's got a decent rate of fire at 90. Not stupid fast. Okay, I'm going to put that one there. Where's the Grendel? I'm going to put the Grendel there. Gonna put the Lawgiver. Oh, wait, that's not the Lawgiver I want. Gonna put the modified Equinox that I moved out over here. Now where is my pistol? That's gonna go up there. That's sellable. Now what's this? This is the first one I've seen. Uses 7.5 ammo, so I've only got 30 rounds for this. Very interesting look, huh? I do like this, though. Clearly it's a 6-shot revolver type. Let's go see Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain, and the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit,
welcome back,
I have
Doug.
a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob, cool, hello everyone, cool cup with straw."
Hello
Zero Core said,
welcome aboard.
"VG smiling face with open hands." Zero Core said, "Ahsoka cool." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Zero smiling face with open hands."
Those heavy particle fuses come in handy.
Zero Core said, "Just got up from a nice catch-up nap, Purple Heart."
Definitely helps take a good catch-up nap. Clearly this is his room.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage."
lot of unused space on board here. Seems rather wasteful.
00 Core said, "Hello BK cool."
Come on, Vasco. Why do I have to talk with Sam Coe? I don't like Sam. I don't know why I would want to talk to Sam Coe.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
That we are. Something doesn't... We have some dramatic music. And we're tracking two different spots right now. What is that?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking.
Girl
Never know what you might find in their
145
pockets.
said, "She has a nice voice."
I agree. I like the absolute diversity of humanity that we've met in this game.
Barbarian King said, "Sweet talking." 00 Core said, "And a decent face, drooling face."
Oh, she's absolutely beautiful. I've seen her picture before I started playing. It would help if I actually started the robot, as well as...
InVad3RDIZ said, "If you can say happy birthday in Polish, you can date her, say W wszystkiego najlepszego z opus G urodzin."
Hand-loading Grendel. Hi, sweetie.
Hey. Mom went to the hospital.
I know.
Your monsters are in the fridge.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too.
InVad3RDIZ said, "I forgot Fem doesn't speak Polish."
Mission failed.
You can't hope to
Firing. You rebels.
And I'm overburdened. For some reason, that case has Zero's wire in it.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
No, I'm just about out of ammo for that.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
00 Core said, "Did you hear that? No, I don't hear them shooting me. Some broad rolling on the floor laughing."
You're not walking out of here. Good one. You died today.
Quick, shoot at me so I know where you're at. Alright, you're blocked. I can't... You're not. Wasn't the way I wanted to come down here.
Firing.
I'd really like VATS. I would have really liked to have that. Now, how did I get to where I'm at? Once you're encumbered, it doesn't matter how encumbered you are.
Zero Core said, "Oh, it does matter, Rob. The more encumbered you are, the faster you eat up your O2 and build up CO2.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
Holy
Does that mean
cow!
Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Zero Core said, "I don't think I know how to not be over-encumbered in this game, though,
fact
so
that it
I
has
blow
happened to
through
both you and
oxygen
Barrett is
super
already
fast,
more than we had
disappointed."
before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared
Alhune
amongst
Gaming
members of Constellation.
said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
May I
Voltgirl 145
Hey Alhune, welcome aboard.
said, "Dumping off the ores helps with inventory." Voltgirl 145 said, "At least it did mine."
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in
Voltgirl
my
145
Some
said,
quite
"Hello
dangerous.
Alhune."
We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to
Barbarian
Vladimir
King
the
said,
circumstances
"Hi,
in
Alhune."
which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this
Zero
has happened
Core
again,
said,
well,
"Hello
it has been a while
Alhune
since I was
Cool."
given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. If that is the case, so be it. I am just trying to avoid complications. Unnecessary worry for Vladimir. It should be clear by now that I am more than able to take care of myself. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I have my own way back. Go on without me.
Yeah, you have your own way back, but I have to actually walk out of this damn mine. Because I can't fast travel.
Girl 145 said, "No secret elevators out?"
No. There's usually not in this game. There's very few Skyrim doors. Which I kind of like about this game. There's no reason there would be Skyrim doors all over the place. Oh, ecliptic communique.
Attention ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war era facility.
00 Core said, "More realistic this way for sure, cup with straw."
As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable for our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else,
Girl 145 said, "I haven't been in many mines, but the one I did on Mars had 2 of them."
Pardon me. And again.
Voltgirl 145 said, "Bless you."
Thank you. Also, by working my way back up the stairs, I go back out the way I didn't go in. So I collect all the stuff that I missed on my way in. Did I just go back into the same central core? I'm trying to find my way back out of this mine. Here's my new robot friend.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
She says she has her own way to get out of here.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thanks, Vasco. It's pleasant to see you too. I didn't see a ship anywhere.
Yeah, what is it?
no difference in any of the stats. But it's worth money. I am not a hand-to-hand guy. The heck is this? Doesn't matter what it is. Nothing really heavy in my aid anymore. You wanted to do what to me there, Spiffy? Tired of running from you bounty hunter types. the other one. It's over here. Nothing worth worrying about. Where are we? This is Bessel. This isn't where I said to go. I said Piazzi. I guess it is.
Load out that grab drive.
Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha! You won't live to regret this.
Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I kind of like the random encounters when you pull into a system.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Rob, just drug myself out of bed."
Hey, Slacker. Oh, I'm glad that you were able to drag yourself out of bed.
Baldgirl145 said,
I know how late you
"Hey
were."
Hun Hart." Barbarian King said, "Hi Slacker cowboy hat face." Slacker_E said, "VG Hart 0 Alhoon Diz BBK."
Landing gear. Set. Stirs. Set. Inside. Clear.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey Slacker."
Need something? You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
This guy's gonna be my best friend, I guarantee you. Let's make sure I'm not carrying those ship parts. See? I knew I was carrying those ship parts. I'm not carrying those ship parts. They're in the hold. Okay.
You've got something for me?
Nope. Don't have anything for you, Sarah.
Ready when you are.
You just keep sitting in a ship and looking pretty. The cage brain seemed to be the friendly there. How do you choose not to throw a grenade? Sorry, I didn't mean to grenade you. I tried to not grenade you. Vasco.
There are no more enemies remaining.
I really tried to not throw the grenade. I just didn't know what button stopped throwing the grenade. I'm definitely liking this tombstone, though. It's a fairly accurate weapon. That's a cage brain? But that's a cage brain. I'm so confused. Herding scepter filterer.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Won't let me scan that. Alright, there's a turret down here, I think. Yep. Was a positron battery for crafting. 7.5 millimeter. My life, chunk by chunk. Microbial contamination environment. Alright, we have 2 more artifacts now.
Slacker_E said, "What gun is that, Rob?"
This? Let me get the right button so I don't... That's my Eon. Very close to a real world gun. It's caseless. 7.7 millimeter. But the one that I just said I really am liking,
Slacker_E said, "Okay."
the Tombstone, I'm really liking that. I need to get more of that 11 millimeter ammo.
Slacker_E said, that is nice, gotta lay the lead sometimes. 00 Core said, hello Slacker, cool.
What was I gonna put away here? I picked something up that I thought was heavy. It was from the
Slacker_E said, did I spell lead wrong?
Nope. Lead and lead are both spelt the same way. Barring context, an AI has no way of knowing what the word is, so they just pronounce it
Slacker_E
with their best guess.
said, get a dictionary, fembot.
Yeah, sometimes people will say bass,
Slacker_E
as in there's a lot
said,
of bass in the
prime
sound.
example why we need better AI.
Well, people will say there's a lot of bass in the sound in a beat, and Fembot will say bass because she doesn't know better.
Slacker_E said,
Hey, you
the
might
fact
want
it will
this.
end our civilization is another story.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
00 Core said,
Why?
turn that bass
Was there
up.
concern that I would not
Turn
contribute
out.
to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock.
Slacker_E said, nice one, Fembot. She's listening.
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
00 Core
I
said,
catch myself
Russ,
just
she
staring
read it
at the
correctly
collection
that
sometimes,
time, rolling on the
wondering
floor
what it all means.
laughing.
She does, but it was the other day. It was King said something about the bass, and she said bass, and
Science brought us to space, not
King was laughing at her.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science
Slacker_E
or dreams? Which one
said,
is the true muse of
Fembot
space
is like
exploration?
thinking face okay, not fishing game so.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals. What's unique to humans is our grasp of science.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
You've got to have a line on something.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
00 Core
I hope you don't mind,
said,
but I figured the
bad
lodge was just a
Fembot
gnat
isn't
stop
and
away.
I disappointed.
just
That
had
would
to
be
see it.
fun rolling on the
this
floor
place is
laughing.
everything I imagine.
Slacker
Do you know I
_
dreamt of joining
said,
Constellation
in
when I was
5
a
to
girl?
7 years Fembot just may have a sarcastic sass feedback setting. May have to put her in timeout in the future.
Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
45 caliber ACP.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but,
Slacker
Miss
_
Noel
E
said we could look
said,
around a little first.
I'm doing that corporate fixer side mission, Rob. Pretty fun.
Ms. Noel,
Some good loot
would it be
also.
all right?
00 Core said, all your parents are sweet tears of joy.
They certainly are.
Ahsoka Tano said, now go pawn it.
Oh, hell no. That's a Springfield 1911 A1.
Slacker _ E said,
It's even
"Hey,
got an
Ahsoka."
extended magazine. Although the magazine isn't nearly long enough to carry 15 rounds.
Slacker
'cause
_ E said, that's a nice fire rate.
it is. Springfield 45 is a single stack magazine. Carries 7 normally. 8 if you chamber one. And the magazine sits flush. By having it extend below the grip like that, maybe you add 2 rounds. You don't add 8 rounds. But it is a video game. But I am giving that because the cutter I don't need as a hot swappable piece.
Ahsoka Tano said, magic clip.
Sir,
Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite alright.
How are my skills? I have 1 skill point.
Slacker _ E said, I prefer the extended mags that go past the knee.
I need to use my shotgun more. How's my boost going? I've only used my jetpack 3 times in combat. I need to do it more. I've destroyed 5 ships. Woot! I need to pick 8 more locks. Alright, she is my current companion. I was gonna say, you're not sweeping anything if you're just standing there holding the broom. We've been gone a few days. We should be able to get some more digipicks.
If you don't see, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
And we might be able to get some 11mm. Does she have any 45? No. She only has light particle fuse. I need heavy particle fuse for my EM rifle. She has no digipicks. She still has this ace sidearm, but 27 caliber, so such a light round.
Appreciate the business.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
Marty61 plays. Said, 0.05 bigger than a 0.22.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Hey, Marty, welcome aboard.
Marty61 plays. Said, good
Hello,
and happy
Captain.
Thursday, Rob and everyone in chat.
Hello, Captain.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Something you need?
Bald Girl 145 said, "Good evening, Marty." 00 Core said, "Hello, Marty, cool."
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I really do like the fact that you can just target something in space and hit the travel to button.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I'm actually going
What's
to
new?
get myself 8 hours of sleep before I go see Vladimir. Because I have not had 8 hours of sleep in a long time.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
And I'm again at the forgetting that I go up, not down.
Captain, greetings.
Hey, restock your med kits, Vladimir. I need to pillage.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Vasco.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
It is a good time for a hot beverage cookie.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more. Sight is clear. Descent started.
Alright, I only have a little ammo for this.
Pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
But I definitely want to try it out. Before we get going too far, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I encourage everybody, refill your drinks, grab a snack. Hot beverage cookie is a great opportunity. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Ahsoka Tano said, same BRB.
Okay.
00 Core said, WB Rob cool.
Thank you very much.
Barbarian King said, WB.
Got myself a drink, some peanuts. Hope everybody else got a snack.
Zero Core said, by the way, Rob, I was able to find a way to install an AMD compatible version of the art generating AI I use partying face.
By the way, I was able to find a way to install an AMD compatible version of the art. Oh, nice.
Ahsoka Tano said, back. Puppy had to pee too. Plus I have candy, cherry lifesavers. Zero Core said, cherry lifesavers, drooling face lifesavers in general, yummy face.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down the stairs.
Zero Core said, personally I love to suck on Jolly Rancher's drooling face. Zero Core said, the candy carrot.
I don't know why it won't let me scan this. Lets me scan so many things.
00 Core said, I can tell you why Rob one word, Bethesda. Tears of joy.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that's the case. There's... Sometimes I do believe that's the case. Sometimes I don't. I think it's me misunderstanding the use of...
This is what we have been looking for?
the scanner.
I do not have words.
Slacker_E said, I thought I hit a bug last night, but the bug was just my buggy brain.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Ahsoka Tano said, there are no bugs, only features.
Alright, this is cool, but what am I doing in here?
Slacker_E said, if the BGS bugs are kinda cool, like the buried loot crates, that's okay. Zero Core said, 99% of the graphical glitching I was encountering in STO is gone with my new AMD card. Party popped. My Nvidia card had a serious issue with texture vanishing and reappearing.
still don't understand what I'm doing. But I think I'm doing the right thing.
Barbarian King said, "Yes, you are." Slacker_E said, "I don't get it. Something about eating 3 in a row consecutively. Maybe it's timed." Barbarian King said, "Enough stars will activate the ring."
To the lodge.
Select the area at the top to accept your new powers. Anti-gravity field. So as I find more of these temples, obviously more powers will pop up. There's a bunch of them here. Six in the first ring. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the second ring. So that should be 12 in the outer ring.
Barbarian King
No,
said,
11 in the outer ring.
24 in all.
And to use your powers, you quick put them in a favorite slot. Press power, left button, right button to use. No! Good thing I got plenty of grenades. Alright, press power. What's the power button?
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol ops."
Left bumper, right bumper. It says there's binder conflicts. So
Barbarian King said, Select power first. Slacker_E. Said. At same time,
Your abilities are truly amazing.
That's different. Where's the ship?
Slacker_E. Said. Think you can only have one power at time active. Barbarian King. Said. Nice power, enemies just flowed collision.
That'll make it easier to take people out.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
00 Core said, I like this guy going to just call weird. Weird rolling on the floor laughing. Slacker _E said, I tried this on the good citizens of Atlantis, they ran me off planet. Then the all good security tried to kill me.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
In a moment, can we talk? Hey, good to see you.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
I might be slightly wanted on Neon. I did steal a little bit of stuff there.
Zero Core said, it'll be easy, I promise. Famous last words person facepalming.
Alright, this is my room. But while we're at Neon, I can buy ammo for my EM gun. Because that's where I stole it from.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Sometimes. Depends on the company. I can't fast travel to the... I do like that opening your scanner gives you the foot traffic path. I purposely slept the 24 hours to reset the vendor near the spaceport. Shouldn't there also be a one of those yellow shirt vendors at the spaceport? I can't remember their name right now, but they're kind of ubiquitous at the starports.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Slacker_E said, the ammo selection is confusing for me. Need to write down.
You just gotta keep track of what your preferred weapons take. It is confusing though.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I'm not wearing a helmet.
I think I got them,
There should have been one of those yellow shirt vendors. Trade Authority.
Need some work done?
It's only 15 rounds, but it's 15 rounds I didn't have. Only light particle fuses. I need heavy particle fuses. I don't have any addictions, so I only got one of those. I don't think I need more. Why am I in cell? Yeah.
I also wish to be prepared for... If you are free soon.
So this is only a cell terminal.
What is it?
That wouldn't work. But Trade Authority is who I was thinking.
00 Core said,
Captain,
I went to
greetings.
sell my inventory to stop being encumbered, and they ran out of money to buy my stuff, had to give a bunch away, rolling on the floor laughing.
What's on your mind?
All right.
Zero Core said, in this game I mean slightly smiling face.
Don't need to carry all this extra crap. I'm starting to run low on 6.5. I should be looking for that too. This uses 50. This uses the heavy fuse. This is the 7.5. This is the stuff that's not real common.
Barbarian King said, just sleep or wait 2 in-game days to restock vendors.
I know.
Zero Core said, oh okay, thanks BK cool.
Make sure nothing of massive mass. What is this for? It's liquor.
Zero Core said, I think, Rob, you missed me talking about running the vendors out of money. Tears of joy.
Oh, I didn't miss it. I'm sorry. I run the vendors out of money a lot. And you got to remember that, just like in other Bethesda games, if you've got any persuasion skills, running them out of money, you still get benefits out of selling when you don't have when they don't have money. So
Zero Core said, that was why BK was saying to wait 2 in-game days or sleep to restock the vendors. Tears of joy.
Oh, he was answering you. I get it. Oh, I have sold 25 unique items. That's good. So, this is a very useful skill because things are really expensive to buy and really discounted when I sell. So I am buying rank 2. I need to kill more people with my shotgun. I need to unlock more locks. But I do think I need to have some non-combat skills. I've only done 2 sneak attacks. See, the nice thing about the ballistics thing, I do 10% more damage with shotguns. I do 20% more damage with ballistic weapons. Shotguns are ballistic weapons. So I'm doing 20% more damage and 10% more damage.
To be honest with you, Rob, I'm surprised. I knew he was talking me. I've been so exhausted lately. Disappointed. Sucks not having all my sleeping meds. Disappointed.
Alright. This is currently in a hold. So this is travel to Neon.
Barbarian King said, lol. 00 Core said, tomorrow was the earliest they could fill my sleep meds. And I've been out since like last Friday, I think. Thinking face.
I hear you. It's frustrating to be out of meds. Especially a med that is so integral to your daily life. Where is Deuteronomy?
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
This place rocks, doesn't it?
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
This is not where I wanted to go.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astro Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
I am looking for a place. It's got a very high-tech Japanese-looking.
There is little question that Legion has some influence.
There it is.
How can I help? Hi. Welcome to Arbor. Absolutely. We're open for business. Stay safe out there.
See, that's what I stole from him. That guy standing there, and
interested in your imps.
That guy standing there. They're just kind of turn you in if they see you stealing. It took me more than one attempt to steal that rifle, is what I'm saying.
Zero Core said,
security?
So interestingly in this game putting a bucket on the NPC's head won't stop them seeing you stealing, but it will make them invincible. You simply cannot shoot through the bucket, even plastic ones. Zero Core said, rolling on the floor laughing. Zero Core said, I saw a guy showing that off in a video. It was hilarious, tears of joy.
That's funny.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas.
Slacker_E said, I fell off this catwalk once.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Core said, ooh, that sucks, Slacker disappointed.
But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with Chasmbass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekram offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being
Barbarian
transferred.
King
Even for
said,
something like this.
You can use a bucket to push weapons of shelves to make it easier to steal.
Yeah, you can't push that gun out of the weapons case. I tried.
00 Core said, yes, 100% BK cool. Slacker_E said, the game was like, we don't have a way back up clues. We never thought anyone was that stupid to do that.
Get in the elevator, dick.
00 Core said, same with the poker game. I saw a guy use things to push all the cred sticks on the table into a bucket, then run with the bucket to another room hidden to steal them, rolling on the floor laughing. Barbarian King said, lol.
I have a job to do.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Ahsoka Tano said, that is
Here,
funny.
I have something for you. No obligation. I wanted to. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
She found me. She saw credits and she got it for me.
Walter is... If you have the time, I wish to speak
Mr.
to
Stroud,
you.
we didn't know you were coming in. It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated
00
Eklund
Core
in our
said,
glorious company's branding.
the best part was he did it right in front of them like it was no big deal. He was pushing all the cred sticks into a bucket,
aren't you
rolling on the
lovely?
floor laughing.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with.
00
You should
Core
hear him
said,
reciting that speech.
and once he was in a room with no one in it, all those cred sticks were his for the taking.
My
Tears
heart
of
skips
joy.
a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
That is hilarious.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Nothing to see here. Just keep playing."
I know. It's my favorite.
00 Core
Now,
said,
why are you here?
Ahsoka rolling
the board
on the
meeting isn't
floor
for a while,
laughing.
and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it.
She likes getting right in
all
my face
time
when we
amongst the
talk.
stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
00 Core said, "But if you try that trick and accidentally pick up even one cred stick, while they can see you, they will all open fire on you, tongue out."
You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. You will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
00 Core said, "The most common bug I seen watching other people play this is when they talk to you with their backs turned to you, person face palming."
personally thrilled to have the bug where she decides to get so close to me that I feel like it's an intimate conversation.
Or it seems like it to me, thinking face.
Explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Okay, I just realized what time it is. So, once again, I've gotten lost in the game.
Said, so far in my play of this game I have not encountered either bug, thankfully cool.
So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and save.
00 Core said, have a great night, Rob. Cool. Have a great night, everyone. Cool cup with.
And I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours, a little over 4 hours that we've been out here playing Starfield. I hope everybody had a good time, because I sure enjoyed bringing it to you. I completely lost track of time. The last time I looked at the clock, it was 2:43. It's now 4:30, so I hope everybody's having a good time. Like I said, I'm really enjoying bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout 4 at noon U.S. Pacific time. That's going to be the last Fallout 4 this month. For the remainder of the month, we're going to substitute on Monday and Friday some more Halloween appropriate content. But we'll get into that on Mondays and Fridays as they come up. So tomorrow will be Fallout 4. We still have Far Harbor to complete. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.